I see you've brought guests.
Time runs out on me.
Those solves any problem.
I raise, you fold.
Bask in my radiance.
Oh, Chat, dunkel Zip.
You will not come closer.
This is not what we stood for.
This means you got 2 zips here. Pretty bad if they did. Get in zip.
To the core.
Self-acting for dummies.
Following a falsehood.
Planet to burn.
Rot of the Legion.
Oh, well, dude, you just play freaking Defile and you wreck them. Alright? I'm about to die here. Feel like I'm about to die.
For all I've given, I pay my reward.
But slighter. A new planet to burn.
I could have gone armor vendor here, but I really didn't want to. It's not necessarily that good for them. Another board locked. No rush minions? Oh, unlucky, bro. You're gonna die.
for dummies.
Time runs out on me.
Really great top deck.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Not armor vendoring again, which is questionable. I don't know.
True mages master all
Yeah, maybe they don't have it here. Armor vendor doesn't save us anyways. Dang. Wait, does it save us? Oh, it did save us. Damn.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
Your soul shall be mine!
Ah, I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
Reality. Whoa.
I see you bring again. I see you bring again. Again. I wish I kept Viper now.
We rise to the warmth of the sun. We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Damn breeze. In some sludge.
This could be quite good later.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Maybe I just take the Defile full clear here. It's actually kind of insane, right? I wish I could, man. Maybe I just throw the Yaga down anyways. Because I'm not gonna get... It's good to get that Yogg value going. Oh, she's gone face there.
You burn some. You burn some.
Not good. Oh, I guess it's a small hand. So it's not actually that bad. Stabilization, or I could just gain a ton of life here. Armor bitters.
All this research points to something.
You buy it.
That was a nice turn we got there. Shit, that was a nice little full heal. Happy to hear that, Soba. Nice did you got there.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Can go Finley, but I'd like to get a chance to draw something good here. 30 damage. That deck sucks now, bro. Alright? But I know people are like, deck does good things sometimes. Must be nerfed. Yeah, I think I'm pretty confident they have Visage here, right? This is just Hearthstone music.
You earned some. You earned some.
Ooh, Crusader aura. That's kind of good. Oh, screw it, let's just play this.
Your purpose awaits.
It's awkward in that like we're way too not close to killing her yet to like
Bask in my radiance.
really good.
Time runs out on me.
That was a really good turn. Came from my daily police torture. Dude, police is still out of stock. Should I add it back in the thing? Wait, I never know, dude, if people actually like police Navidad or not. Yet something, I got a little sick of it myself. Anything that says that the acronym NHG gets auto-modded. You could speculate to reasons why, but dude, I hate having to play around objection every time this card gets played. It's actually so annoying. It's like so annoying. Oh god.
Thousand needles, are you ready to rock?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. For another round.
But there's a high chance, pretty high chance of counter spell here. 67%, I believe.
Reality woven. Knowledge will be your salvation.
This man knows Bayes' theorem, yeah.
Bask in my radiance.
No bar fights allowed. Ready for another round?
Come on, just go Astler here. 0% now, yeah. Be interesting. Yeah, if we went face and it was Ice Barrier, but they had a full board, so Visage couldn't go off. It's wait, then it's 100%. No. Then it'd be a 50% chance, right? So. Son of a clear on my board. Wait, friggin'. I feel like I go Finley here. I can't afford to spend the mana to clear this by hand. I mean, is it ever like, okay, so I could go Smokestack on this Jerkwad, and then I can go this guy, right? That might be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that worth it? Because I also can go Finley, and I just have to hit Reno or Sargeras. But when I miss, which I miss about a large percentage of the time, I probably lose. Reno is offline. Oh, you're right. Okay, I think we go, that's, I missed that.
Can't hear you.
Trade stuff for no one.
Did that just...
Time runs out on you.
Canton but slider.
Our gift of frost shields us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Man, this is really annoying. Chat, how am I so good at this game? You don't see this top deck? Let's see how good this top deck is. Even the perfect where we got a refresher, boy.
Frostbolt! Frostbolt!
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
I'm almost out of cards.
Do I have lethal here? I think I have lethal, chat. Let's go. Part of the dead, chat? Count towards infuse. It does not. Alright, no freezy, boy. That is a dead, chat.
Our gift of fire empowers us. Frostbolt!
Thank you, I call her Karma. I feel like I'm not good enough to understand the skill of the professional. There's certainly an element of, like, I can't watch certain games and understand how good the players are. I do watch, like, Yes It's Happy sometimes playing Warcraft 3, and I played a ton of Warcraft 3. And there's an element of, like, because I played Warcraft 3, I could just see the sheer level of, like, the insanity of how good he is. You know? So I think there's, but yeah, I mean, there's some of that, but sometimes you should be able to see of just like, okay, like, there are certain plays that are just technically complex and there's a lot of stuff going on. But,
Your soul shall be
dude, Big Baguette, dude, you make everything weird. Oh my god, dude. Warcraft 3 is still alive. Dude, Warcraft 3 Reforged was pretty rough. Man, tough decisions here, dude. What could you possibly be thinking about? Like, you used all your mana. There's no 0 mana cards in Warrior. Yeah, I mean, Grubby's I'd say, like, much better on, like, the content creation side than Happy. But Happy's, like, clearly the better player. I mean, Grubby's retired, right? Like, on the competitive stuff. He's like me. He's a meme streamer now, but yeah. Cause yeah, I was Orc was my second favorite class. Warlock was my favorite class, so I understand Warlock really well. I played a ton of Warlock, so that's another thing. Like I can't even understand human very well, but I played so much Warlock that I could just see the level of the skill, which is.
Candle mudslider.
I'm doing this play because I want to be able to go Symphony next turn and hit. If I hit draw 6, I take that option. Yeah, I would study Grubby's. That was back when, like, before Twitch was a thing, so you download replays from the internet, and I would study Grubby's videos. Bam. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Look at this. Look at this pressure, chat. 7-9, 11-11 coming down next turn. Yeah, Hearthstone, you used to be able to study replays and share replays pretty easily. HS Replay, a lot of the replays publicly available. And then they took... It's actually like one of my least favorite things about HS Replay is that it's not like you should be able to see replays. Like, you can't even see the replays anymore. If you look at like live data, you used to be able to click on those and look at games. And they don't share any of the replays. So you can't, like, it's such a wasted opportunity. Like, you could say, like, I want Highlander Warlock versus this class at top 200 legend, and you should be able to see that, and you could learn from that, and you could get better so quickly. And you used to be able to do that on this website called Meta Legend, but you can't anymore, which sucks. It really does suck. It's like such a wasted opportunity. So you think they're Highlander over there? Highlander Warrior or regular Warrior? We're playing so far all good cards, so except for Excavates. Why did he take 11 damage to the face? He basically thought having a 5/5 on board is better than 11 to face, which is a very reasonable trade, but not necessarily right. But tempo really important, right? So this 5/5 might deal 10 damage to me and force out removal. So yeah, see, it's already doing damage.
For all I've killed, I'm due my reward.
Dude, they slam down Odin here.
Amuse me with your
Man.
tales of victory.
It's unfortunate. Close to my lethal. Quite close. I know chat's gonna say like lethal. Lethal. Why didn't we take the lethal, Mr. Streamer? I need to know.
Following a falsehood. This is only the beginning.
The planet to burn.
Do I just have lethal here, bro? You're gonna die. Chat, a dead and it's dead. Or soon dead. Nice dead you got there. Chat, almost a 50% win rate. We're crushing the threshold today. I can feel it. And we're almost a legend. With the Highlander Warlock. They said, no, Mr. No Hands. Give up on Highlander Warlock. You'll never make it.
Gul'dan versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Your soul shall be mine.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Here for the tour. Your tour ends here.
It there ends here.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. His reign ends now. His reign ends now.
Alright, chat, don't get into it. Wow, 4 mana on spread the word here. Nam Smork, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year, dude. Get on this, I'm trying to think so much. Nam Smork.
His reign ends now.
Ooh, nice 10 mana you got there. Nice ENR play you were probably hoping to do. Would be a shame. His hand is awful. Yeah, it's awful, but also not. Like, they did ramp, so it's not that bad. See, it's just like not very fast, but if they can stabilize, like they do have infinite value of Reastraza, and if I don't get like a good Reno kind of thing, it's not very easy for me. But yeah, they haven't done much. This is true. Alright.
For all I've given,
His reign ends now.
Undo my bro, chat. What is the best way of getting out of a period of depression in your life? The most, I don't know. I mean, the most. Okay, so I feel like a lot of depression is coming from, it like comes to a place where you need to take action on something in your life, but you feel like you can't for some reason. You know, like you need to, so like it might just be like you need to go like get a job and get in shape or something like that, and you're just like doing, that makes you feel really bad, but for some reason, like let's say you have health problems like I did, you're like, well, I can't do that because my health problems are too bad, and this like sort of difference there can cause a lot of emotional pain, in my opinion. If that makes sense.
So many possibilities.
I raise, you fold.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Recompense.
Could go reverb here for 6, but
Our gift
so it's like, I feel like even if you're in like a really bad spot in life, but you feel like you're like, you know how like there's all these stories of people like, I had no money to my name, I was like down and out, and they got out of it, but they felt like they had a way to like take action towards fixing their life. Wait, what? But I think it's like when you feel like there's nothing you can do and you're just kind of stuck with it. That's what's really hard. I think if you know, like let's say a 50% win rate, you know, like so yeah, like let's say you don't have a job. Let's say you're lonely and you want a romantic partner. The way to get out of depression might be like, all right, what do I need to get a romantic partner? Is like start taking action towards that. Maybe you go to the gym. Maybe you work on, you start going to parties or something. You start going out. You should meet people. You make friends. You have to start taking action towards those goals, and that's really painful sometimes because you're behind because you weren't doing the things that maybe you were supposed to be doing. But like I feel like that's the way. And you have to cut the things. So you have to cut the coping mechanisms. So if you have a coping mechanism that you might have to abandon that because it's draining your energy, like keeping you content, but just content enough. So I think that's what like often you have to do to get out of depression. I don't know. I think sometimes, but like Hearthstone, but like coping mechanisms can be super like, I mean, when I was 27, 28, I started playing Hearthstone as a coping mechanism because I could barely work out. I couldn't go out. I was in so much pain, and I needed something to do when I wasn't at my job. And and it was super nice. And I got, and then it led to all these positive things. So there can be benefits to coping mechanisms, but I think there'd have been a certain point that if I wasn't playing Hearthstone professionally, I might have given up Hearthstone because I just maybe for a while, right? Like until you get to the spot where you like your life, and then maybe you have like, all right, if you're playing Hearthstone, I think some players who didn't go full-time pro, but they were maybe playing in Grandmasters or something like that, or in the competitive scene, they might get to a point in their life where they were playing like 40 hours a week. The competitive scene isn't down, and maybe they need to drop out of Hearthstone for a while, and then maybe they come back as a hobby, but like that's I might eventually have to do that. Streaming might not work out forever, but that can be very depressing, right? So like those changes, but you just gotta do them. Taking so much damage here. I'll do a weird play here. Now I can go like Opera Soulist coin Mortal Coil next turn. Go and play that. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I figured out even like, but yeah, I think taking action towards the problems your brain knows are problems, and I think it's like, yeah, but I think yeah, that feeling stuck is like can cause me a feeling of massive depression of like you just can't fix your life problems and you're just kind of coping with them. Like that can be really hard. I could go Coin Doomkin, but I take 11 damage, so let's not do that. Double face, you jerk. Things you wish you could do, but you can't. I'm able to do so much more. My health, I bet by the time I'm 40, I'll be able to use my hands again for like video games. My health keeps getting better. So, I bet in like, you know, I've made a lot of progress in the last 4 years with my chronic pain. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, I keep doing more. I've gone for like long hikes that I never could do for a long time. So things are going really well.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
Yeah, I think there's also the habit side of mental health, of like, you know, having a regular exercise routine. Why do you think, I think it won't be as good for me. The PoE 2 looks a lot more like fighting 1 or 2 monsters at a time. PoE 1 feels like I run around and everything dies, which is what I like. So it's trying. Well, now that ADHD, let me explain. Sometimes, yeah. What do you think about, I have like, some people think I have ADHD and some people who don't. I mean, I play video games for a living, which is pretty ADHD-like, but I'm not sure. Like, what do you think is like? Because for me, I had someone who thought I had ADHD, and I had a prescription for Adderall for a while, and I found like it made me like when I took it, I was so productive at work, but it came at a cost of like, so. That means I might not have ADHD, like it might be because it's, I don't know. But I certainly like lots of the dopamine, so I don't know. Autism is, I don't know. Drakta gets you full heal so often in the current meta. It's like I don't know about this play.
Unravel.
Bad order, chat.
You here for the
Pollock's even 11 months.
Almost out of time.
Okay, that's a train. I have trouble doing like. I have a lot of trouble doing all like the boring work of like things like paying bills and like doing taxes. That's like doing 4 hours of that is so miserable. So I don't know, but like isn't like I don't feel like that's. I guess I don't feel like that should even be classified as like a disorder. That like, you know, who like how could somebody possibly find that work easy to do? You know what I mean? It's like. So. I'm offended. I mean, I was in actuarial, which is like accounting for the future. So. Projects that backlogged? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so that's what I mean. I don't know. So I kind of like went back and forth of thinking if I have ADHD or like I still can get work done if I do have ADHD. I don't know. It's that's still a problem on meds. Yeah. So I don't know. It's like there are things of like yeah. I do think understanding how your brain works, but because I did well in school too. Like I know a lot of. I guess like there's this so what do I do here?
Your tour ends here.
The sun incinerates you.
This train stops for no one.
Well, what is it coming from? I mean, I could tell you a lot about the chronic pain theory. I think so. There's stress, but there's also this concept of emotional repression. So this is like kind of a therapy concept, the pain therapy. So let's say a normal person, they feel hungry and they say, "Mom, I'm hungry," or they say. They just sort of act on it like a lot. Most of their actions are kind of acting on impulses. They're saying, "Oh, I'm hungry," or "I want this," or "I want that." Well, depending on like, let's say, for example, like if you have a religious thing, you might think like you start there's lots of your emotional experiences. You start feeling are wrong, so you kind of emotionally repress them. You know, this could be the idea of like somebody who wants to tell their partner, oh, something hurt them, or they want something, but they're afraid to because they think that they're not supposed to, or they're afraid of like abandonment or something like that. So you get in these habits of kind of like emotionally repressing kind of your needs. Oh, that's the one I didn't want it to hit, chat. It's very frustrating. I guess I should have traded there first. Actually, I could still just trade. I can still just trade here. Let's see what we have. Oh, this works, I guess. I could have played this. Guess I could still play it, right? So it's the idea is like you start just repressing things. So it might be like you're always having to use your brain to control your thoughts and feelings. So your brain starts repressing things, but like let's say for example like you have a need to be like get hugs or like emotional intimacy, and you feel like that's wrong or something like that, or maybe a real extreme example like you're raised in a very fundamentalist religious household and you're homosexual or something like that, and you feel like, oh, I'm wrong, so you're always repressing that. it can manifest in like chronic pain. That's some of the theory. Now, but those are extreme examples. You could just have micro things of like, oh, I'm mad at my mom, but I'm not supposed to be mad at my mom. Or, oh, I'm annoyed that I feel like other people, when they say what they want or their needs, they get to do that, but I can't. You know, there's stuff like that. And it develops these habits where your brain just represses things, and it uses chronic pain to do it. That's kind of the theory. So a lot of stuff is like part of the theory of like why therapy works, is it gets you out of a lot of these sort of toxic habits I'm mad at it, that's true, I will. So, man, I never get this guy down. Do I still have Brewmaster? I do still have Brewmaster. Chat, what do you think I do here? Do I play the snake here, or I probably just play the snake here. Yeah, it only does 7 now. Yeah. Do they have me here? Bruh. Dang it, Tron chat. We're talking about chronic pain, which I feel like I'm not really like qualified, but like I have, you know, so, yeah. So, like, interesting enough, even like, sometimes like as streaming, I'll get annoyed with chat. And I'll just kind of express now that I'm annoyed with chat, like chat's asking stupid questions and stuff. But like if I'm like trying to be like this perfect person, I might say, well, it's wrong to be annoyed with chat. I should be patient, and I should always be this like very reasonable, like doesn't get emotionally affected person. So, but my emotions want to express my annoyance with chat. Like they're asking like, oh, is it worth it for me to craft this 40 legendary deck? Mr. Streamer, I don't know. And you know, I'm supposed to be this perfect, you know, patient person, but I'm not. So I feel bad and I try to repress it, but then my body is like angry at me, and then it manifests in chronic pain. You should never, well, yeah, so. So it's kind of this weird thing, because like sometimes you can easily, the cure is murder. Just let it off. Yeah, so I mean, there's art, because like in the real, like that's the hard thing about it, is like in the real world, like being patient and a reasonable person in some spots. But if you're always patient, it's gonna come out. So you have to choose your spots, and know that like if I'm patient in a certain spot, you know, I might, you know. A purge, chat. We're gonna get rid of we're gonna make like the angry streams. Yeah, well, that's also what's interesting about it too, because like I think if you know, human beings like reality, and reality is like not just like constructing this idea of what a perfect person is. So crazy bad. It could be fun. That does sound fun. Dude, I'm laughing. It's making me happy just thinking about it. For instant relief.
A curse of frogs.
Son of a...
It's me.
Placebo's actually their studies where they literally tell somebody it's a placebo and it still works, which is kind of interesting. It's not as effective if you don't tell them, but there are literally studies where you say, oh, this is a fake pill to make you feel better, and people still feel better, which is kind of crazy. Like, my turn.
Pick me! Pick me!
There is little time.
So many possibilities.
Son of a gun, chat. That is a 7-8. That is very frustrating. I'm probably gonna die here, chat. So the nocebo effect, the nocebo effect is kind of part of the explanation of chronic pain as well. So part of the idea is that you think you have an injury somewhere. So your brain, every time you do an activity, says, oh, I'm injured here. So it will give you pain, even though you don't have an injury there. And it'll be very real, the pain. Like they could, you know, but it doesn't have, so that's like part of the theory of chronic, the part of the theory of chronic pain as well, is that you have like a nocebo effect going on. I'm dead. Dang. I don't think I can win here. I don't know what I'm looking for here. One.
Me not shady.
Who's ready for another round?
You win this time.
Yeah. So like the two main, well, the two main elements of getting rid of chronic pain in my theories is one, believing that your injury is healed, which is a lot of people won't, and a lot of people don't have strong enough evidence that they feel. So but believing that your injury has healed and that your foot or your hands are no longer damaged, and that the pain is just misfiring. And then two, the second element is getting in a better mindsets, like where you're less likely to cause tension, emotional tension in your body through emotional repression. So like I said, emotional repression might be just like you're mad at your spouse, but you feel you can't be mad at your spouse. Maybe because you think you're supposed to be this good partner. Maybe your father was an asshole to his spouse, and you don't want to be like your father because you want to be better than your father, but you know, maybe because you're afraid of abandonment. Like there could be all sorts of reasons, but the theory is like you have you work on those things. and then yeah, that's the basic theory basically. Ooh, a coin's very good. So I can get this jerkwad down and then. Son of a gunshot.
Don't have brakes. Use some sludge. We all exist in harmony.
Mini chat. Ooh, I drew Sargeras, so not really
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Sometimes when I get annoyed about like the doctor's attitudes of like, you know, if the world says like somebody comes in and like, you know, 7 years of psych, but I don't know, it's like I don't know what the patient is supposed to do, right? Like if you have all this pain, so there doesn't seem to be a strong medical consensus on what to do on like chronic conditions. Some doctors say, oh, you're faking it, but then if they are faking it, like, okay, like how do we get rid of that faking, you know, like how do we stop your brain from misfiring, you know? That's what gets annoying to me, at least. Delaying a turn. But Dino, thank you for the prime. Killing such thanks so much, Dino. I could go Gigafin here, but I think I'm gonna suck him up. Because I don't really have a good way to deal with my 612 here, unless they're Highlander. Well, they are Highlander. Son of a gunshot!
Careful, it's against me.
Oh, this is bad. I like to draw reverberations here. Ooh.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Chat art at the top deck.
For a stand-up, careful, it's against
Nice infinite dragons you got there. Would be a shame. Drum. Yeah, that was a pretty lucky top deck.
May this blossom for all eternity.
We've got a life-size statue of Amazo.
Interesting, another pretty insane. So I have a Gigafin, I have another. I got a lot of removal.
I bestow these gifts of
Look at this jerk.
the virtue of the wild.
There's a big patch this week? Wait, why is there a big patch this week? Why are they doing nerfs? I feel like there's no reason. Son of a gun, chat. Okay, this is actually really annoying. Okay, that's actually like so annoying, chat. Oh my god. This freaking board. Alright, I have to go Twisting Nether now. But... good top deck though. Yeah, continuously with the dude, look at that, was terrible, chat. Oh my god, wait. My Gigafin though, wait, was that even bad for me? That might not even be bad for me. I got a 714 on the board now. See if it's freezing trap. Wandering monster. Okay. I could Reverberations the Yogg and get a big hand of value. I think it's kind of reasonable, but I don't think it's what I'm going to do. I think I want to get 6. Do I want to get 6 heal? Actually, I should probably just take advantage of my hero power here.
It's so crazy, it just might work.
Your purpose awaits.
What was life? I do work out a lot currently, Sleepy. So what's life like now? I mean, but I don't actually, I work out a reasonable amount. I just like, my philosophy on working out is do something every day, but don't push too hard. Like, Hesky Red, the Runestone hotline. Ooh.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Chat, Runestone addiction is a real thing. Okay. I actually didn't want them to play the board, so I could go mortal there. It's actually quite annoying. Now they can go another one and get like a 7 drop here.
Shields us.
Another twisting nether. I will take it, chat. I'm a little scared here. No, that's so bad. That's so bad, chat. It's like the worst thing possible. They got a 6/6 and they got to deal 14 in my face here. It's so frustrating.
This train stops for no one.
Sunlight is really bad. I actually prefer Scourge because I have another. Alright. But.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Have they gone Ignis this game? I have not. Ignis is probably how I lose this game. This could be a lot of things. Probably not day.
Your tour ends here.
Oh shit, chat. I effed up. I don't know what I did that for. I'm just gonna go for my 10 mana weapon armor. Alright. I effed up there. Son of a dead chat.
Light on cards here.
I'm so close to the legend chat. Oh, interesting. Could've got even more damage.
Fight for a better future.
Showdown versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
Your soul shall be mine.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Armor! Lightly use armor!
The quick draw dragon? I feel like that's too much mana. So that might work better in like a dragon druid, to be honest. But I don't like the sound of that, to be honest.
Break it, you find!
What's interesting about you can see all the cards in my ETC band are actually cards I'm just running.
You no take pickaxe.
Break it, you buy it!
You no take pickaxe.
Ooh, Canary and like Saloon could be really annoying. But also like Gigafin and Saloon. Like I can't. This is not the kind of card I want to Saloon though. Ooh, chat, let's go. Let's just do this. Frost is there.
You now take mandible.
I take it, no, I think Steam Cleaner also has anti-sigility with our Symphony of Sins. So, like, yeah, basically, I don't think it's worth it.
many minions. I have too many. The runes decide your fate.
Mushroom.
We hunger for vengeance.
Hey, bad.
Frost.
You're not gonna kill my Sargeras here? Oh, okay.
Blast.
Mr. No Hands. It is I. Alright, chat. Only one more win. And we'll have made legend with a very modest 48% win rate.
Gul'dan versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Your soul shall be mine.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
The light dims, but we fight.
You here for the tour?
Later.
Need a bit more spice over here?
You no take picker.
I don't know about this play. I kind of don't want to,
The light dims, but we fight. A red sun rises.
I don't have any really good removal tools here. Exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in this channel. Maybe I should just type exclamation point deck. Son of a dead Chad. Chad, a dead no hands in his life are soon parted here. Oh, what am I even supposed to do here, bruh? I'm kind of getting wrecked. I'm taking 7, 11 next turn, almost guaranteed. This looks pretty bad.
Our gift
Guess
of
we'll
the
do this.
arcane enlightens us.
And to coin Yogg for scams. That's my plan. So many, and no defile, no mortal eradications.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine!
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Is this officially chat? 43% win rate is the highest win rate possible. Really, so this is an interesting spot because I'd like the tempo 2-3. The problem is problem with going tempo 2-3 is we only have 2 forged cards in our deck, and hitting Ignis is so valuable. It's like one of the easiest ways to win this matchup. Let's get rid of Druk there. Druk there's not as good in this matchup. I feel like because of the reverb, but maybe it was fine. I don't know.
You summon me for this? Disgraceful.
Well, this is tough because, like, this is such a good card in the matchup. I don't think I feel like I can give it up, but I'm kind of effed here.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Yeah, that might be. I don't know. I'm gonna risk it here and go for like a Drain Soul or something here. Because Abyssal Wave works here.
Don't have reach.
My hand is too full. Time runs out on me.
The Titan's flame shall never die! Fortune is beneath me! The time has come.
Oh, I forgot that I have a Tower at 10-10 here. Am I dead here, dude?
True mages
Bruh.
master all magic.
Son of a dead chat. All I needed was one more turn. It was just one more turn, chat. We could have been gaining tons of life. That Crusader aura, like, legit wrecked me. Alright, chat, this is taking forever. I've lost so much MMR, I'm pretty sure. Well, we're gonna make it.
Gul'dan versus Rexxar.
I'm acting on instinct. Your soul shall be mine. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
living drop all kinds of things.
I raise, you fold.
I like the Grand Magister design better.
Candle mudslider. Holy
Look at all my coins. Chat, I'm gonna have a turn 5 Sargeras here. It's like, that's the world record, I think, in the current meta. Wishing well. Hello, it is I, Mr. Streamer.
Planet to burn.
You hunt well.
Thank
No, he's already running. Wait, I guess it could be Reno. I don't know.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Tyrant's flame shall never die.
you. Planet to burn.
Man, chat, Doomkin would end it here.
Gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Wait, what are the odds this furfang gets to the cattle gate? It's kind of interesting. Is there a way I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 easily? Trade here, 1.
So many possibilities.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, but I want to kill the...
The sun incinerates you.
You here for the tour?
Ah, son of a gun.
No planet to burn.
See if I get Reno'd here.
Looking for a
Son of a Reno Jackson chat.
foe? It's against me.
The Dark Lady did not commit this unspeakable act.
Bad.
So many possibilities.
Wait. It just summons this? Oh crap, chat. For some reason I thought it would... Wait. Gain its death rattle. Wait, why did it summon the Sin Rider? That's gotta be wrong, right? Like, it's supposed to gain its death rattle. Oh. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, God, okay.
Shout it from the mountaintop.
This is pretty annoying, chat. Bruh. Okay, missing a 50-50 here. Okay, did not. Oh, God. bro. How do I deal with this bullshit? Wait, that? Am I just dead, chat? Not quite, but close. Oh, nice 11-11. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. I don't know, I'm doing... Wait, I guess I am not dead. Write this out. It's a 8 drop, which in retrospect might have been a bad choice, but we're kind of hanging in there, NoHandsGamer here.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Unplugged!
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, but you never know. Drakthir is probably... Chat, I keep getting so close to legend. Back to 2 stars. Or diamond 2. It's a lot of losing.
Gul'dan versus Gera.
Your soul shall be mine.
Reno Hunter's really good. It's I just find it boring. Highlander Hunter is one of my like top 5 least favorite archetypes of all time. For some reason I like other Highlander decks, but I don't like Highlander Hunter.
I see you've brought guests.
Here for the tour?
It ends here. The dat. Dat! It never ends here. Your tour ends here. You're gonna die. Chat, where's the Doomkin?
Mortals, souls of sin.
Might have been dumb. I can just ping it, right? 4-3 forward here. Yeah. And Rage Warrior has the highest win rate in the game on the last VS report. So it's more like it is the best deck, but people don't want to play it. It's probably the correct take.
True strength rises from the ashes.
Percussion is beneath me.
Uh-oh. Really bad. Oh god, chat. They top decked it. I knew they didn't have a good fire spell in their hand when they did this tempo this guy out. So I went for this, but now I'm it's not looking good for the No Hands fans back at home. I really like this card, by the way. It seems like really good. Oh yeah, that deck was fun. Alright, here comes your 30-30, dude. Yeah, that turn was so weak. They have to have a big minion in hand. I wonder if it's like, nice for more you got there. Would be a shame.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me. Mortals, souls full of sin.
Wow, what a weird, bad, weak play here.
The Titan's flame shall never die.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Should you run Starfish and Warlock? Should be good versus Enrage Warrior and Mech Rogue. Nobody plays Mech Rogue. It's not that good against Enrage Warrior. Not good enough in the current meta, I'd say. You could try it out though. Yeah, I think it sounds atrociously bad. But that's just my opinion, chat. Ooh, actually Tyrion is good here. It's worth it because it's like an 8/8 Divine Shield taunt. Did you guys? Yeah, people didn't. It used to be really, really good at 3 mana. Dude, sometimes chat sounds like it's like somebody from like a really rich like background where they're like, so why don't you just buy like all organic? Like it's really improved my life. I think you should do that. And you're like, have you heard of this thing called money? Which I don't get into. Just be rich. Chat always has infinite mana. Yeah, that's chat. A huge amount of chat's questions and like biases have a point of view of you know, tempo is not a thing. Like they're just like, why don't we run this 7 mana tech card that sucks in almost all situations? I don't know. What I hate about some of that stuff is like it's almost like a flex sometimes to like be so ignorant that it's like, oh, I don't understand why more people don't buy do an all diet of 100% free range organic kale with a therapist for their kale. You know, it's helped me out so much. You know, like I don't know. It has that like the attitude of like, oh, you know, I like the idea of being poor is so out of my grasp because I'm so rich that the even idea of it, you know,
Justice will decide this.
is like confusing, you know. I don't know. Qatar, thank you for the 9 months. Give that such a thank you so much, Qatar. Paladin, do I get this? No, it's therapy for the kale.
Go with my friend.
Try to make my life better. Just eating anyone can do it. Yeah, I don't know.
Here for the tour.
Chat, getting his mic is so bad. Wait, is my mic really bad? Can you guys not hear me?
They happen, you know.
Alright. Thank you, Monsanto. There's no isolation in the mic? What is that? I don't even know. Dude, chat gives me an existential crisis of Hearthstone on a daily basis. I think I'm gonna trade my Viper here.
Your tour ends here.
Reporting for duty.
Who's our Highlander? Just buy, yeah, my mic was not a cheap mic, but it wasn't an expensive, like it's just like a standard mic for this, but
See what is real.
ticket you buy it.
Is it badly programmed? Like, what is wrong? I don't know. Like, well, I'm gonna listen to my own chat myself.
It's boogie time.
Hello. Hello.
Reporting for duty.
Hello. What's going on here? I really don't think there's a problem. I think this is a sign that I should ban more people on the channel. Thoughts?
So many
This is not what we stood for.
Oh, Mike is fine. I was joking. Oh, okay, chat. I don't have a sense of humor. Oh, okay. I think this mic I got for, it's a $120 mic, but I bought it on a Black Friday for 80 or 100. So let's go. Train Soul, let's go. With that! Did not go very well.
Hand is too full.
I will not forsake you.
Reporting for duty.
Open your minds to the light.
He was a cage fan, Mike. Dude, chat, I remember I read this, I read this book on sustainable farming. It was on like Reddit's best book list. I read this book on sustainable farming, and it was like, you know, about all this stuff. And I read it and I was completely convinced. I was completely convinced that I needed to like switch to like an organic lifestyle, and eat like grain-fed beef, or no, grass-fed beef, and like free-range chickens, all that stuff. So I go to Whole Foods. I'm looking at like a whole chicken, which is normally about $5, and it's a $17 full chicken, like not even cooked. And then I said, screw this, and I never went organic because it was just way too expensive. I don't know how people could afford that. Like, I don't know. Like, I will take my cancer food. Right? It's just too... orgasm. I don't know. Ooh. Set over. Yeah, I don't know how bad go. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know. I just can't. I don't know how people can afford that. It's like, I don't know.
For your crimes. Yes, all of them.
It's really important. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, and maybe that means I get cancer 5 years earlier. It is what it is, chat. 'Cause I'm not gonna do it. But shit, I'm realizing now, as I do this play, I can't actually do my finale without overdrawing, right? Yeah, I haven't played audio amplifier, so alright, whatever. I'm hoping you get a Sargeras here. I mean, government already does subsidize some food. Some of the arguments of why, like, corn gets so subsidized, which then incentivizes you to, like, there's all this corn and soybean stuff, which then disincentivizes things like healthy alternatives, because, like, you're effectively paying taxes, like, that help your milk. So, I don't know.
Reporting for duty. I saw that going differently in my head.
Let's just take the Reno here.
For a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
So. What do I do here? Chat, I don't even know. Just take it. Let's just chill out.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Is there a way I can get 2 weaknesses this game? I have Symphony, which actually is huge. Actually, I'm winning in fatigue. Wait, what did we argue? What is chat arguing about? Wait, that! That is a big minion, chat. Son of a gun. Do I just go Tempo Astalor here? Let's do it and see what happens. See if this dies. Nice! I said it as a hyperbolic statement, but wait, why do I have to face 2 of these jerkwads? Wait, did he just somehow get this in his deck? How did he, wait, why do I have to deal with all these Colossus, chat? Oh wait, he got it from a bat. Oh, he could just, oh, that's actually so 5-head, chat. He put okay, he Ambassador Phelan and then gets infinite of these. Oh my god, that's actually so 5-head. Oh my god, chat. And it's also so bad for us because I'm getting wrecked here. I don't even know what to do here. Wait, I know what to do. Let's go reverb.
The time has come to dethrone.
Come on, give me a Sargeras. Alright, I'll take some value. Ooh.
What do I do with all these cards?
Finley.
It's boogie time.
For that. Nice hand you got there. Would be a shame. Mercury, thank you for the 5 months. Get on that subtrain, thanks so much. Chat, saved by bullshit RNG, am I right?
The Titan's flame shall never die.
Don't you overdraw here? Yeah, I do. Can you burn Mirage? I don't know, actually. I bet it refreshes, but I'm not sure.
A red sun rises.
What do I do with all these cards?
That would have been nice. My hero power is insane here, right? I kind of want to go Finley here. Wait, no, I can't, because I need the Viper.
Crazy. It just might work.
I raise, you fold.
Sure how this works. Okay. I'm saving Bouts for Ignis because I feel like I'm gonna need the value unless Vipers in their current hand, but they probably just trade away all the Viper, right? So
Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock? It's boogie time!
You are unfit to serve.
yeah, it looks like, did they lose their Mirage? Can anyone tell? I'm having a hard time telling, to be honest.
You will not come closer! I'm out!
Nice deck you got there. Well, that Mirage is going to be super useful, chat. By super useful, I mean completely pointless. Nice weapon you got there.
The flowers as Nathrius falls.
See if they have a kill on this. I really didn't want to have them have the tempo, and they only have 4 cards here, so it's like annoying for them to do stuff here. I feel like.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
I can ping my guy here, but. With that,
Can you feel the
oh, I should have healed card first here, but.
Never give up! Run away!
Nice did you get there. Alright, chat. We're one more win away from finally hitting legend with the Highlander Warlock.
Gul'dan versus Ulfar!
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart. Your soul shall be mine.
Maybe it's time to keep Sargeras.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
I see you brought guests. I see you brought guests.
I may be old, but I'm not slow.
Me not shady.
Don't have grapes in some sludge.
Me not shady. I raise, you fold.
takes love, care, and death.
Candle much lighter. Crank it up to 11!
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
We all exist in
How many, chat? Why do I do that every time, chat? How many? Yeah, wait, we got any hominies in the chat?
Thousand needles, are you ready to rock? This desecration of the Titans.
Nice board of dragon golems you got there. Do I have a fancy defile play here? Okay, so I could do something like this, make a 2-drop. I could go reverb. So I could go reverb on the 4/6, that's 1. I could go this on 4/2, right? So that'd be 1, 2, 3, nah. It's like we're just gonna go Gigafin chat.
This desecration of the Titans smokes air.
What? So I can get something to 4 health here. Goes down to 3, this goes down to 1. I don't see any way I can get anything down to 4 health, chat. I'm pretty sure I'm a dead, chat. I probably should have just gone prison yog there. Oh wait. I don't know. Yeah, then I realized I didn't have a 3 health there. If my 2/3 hadn't died, we could have done it, but kind of panicked there at the end. I mean, Primordial Yogg certainly has high rolls that can get there, even if they are very unlikely. I mean, this is kind of such bullshit, though. Well, we'll see. 2 block, decent start. Icy touch, not that great. This could be good. 2, no, really bad. Well, chat. The longest. Will we ever make it to Legend? The No Hand story.
Showdown versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Your soul shall be mine.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
What a delicious
And that?
party!
No one's going to believe this.
Like that? Yeah. Chat, what I'd give for a Defile right now. Holy 7-1 chat. Chat, is it just me or is this actually illegal? I don't even know what to do here, chat. I know I'm gonna do, but... Yeah, these are weird spots where I feel like we're not behind enough that we want to go for a like 1 in 50 out, you know? Like, what is our tap? Chance of tapping a Defile is 1 in 26, right? So, well, that was an out. That's, yeah, that kind of wins us the game, right? Was the deck all minions? Who's this value trader? Go tram conductor here, but this seems better. Because I get to take space off the board to make my future tram conductor better. I love when chat answers their own question. Snack tray, thank you for the 18 months. Skillets of train, thanks so much, snack tray. So that son of a rushy boy, chat.
I have no time for games.
Me deleted it and said it's unplayable garbage, dude. Alright, what? See, this is why we need definitions. What does it mean to be unplayable? Some say if you can't get rank 1 legend, it's unplayable. I say if it's so the win rate's not great. That's the reality of it. Win rate is not a win rate you take home to mom. Let's just say that much. All right, what do I do here? Hope they don't have Sire Denathrius in their hand here. Win rate, you take me to a cheap hotel.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
What a delicious party!
Alright, chat, let's just suck him up here.
Following a falsehood. There is no escape.
A new planet to burn.
Unholy Aggro Death Knight without Marigar. I don't know what this hunter deck is. I mean, these are the chat. Is playing video games basically becoming a real life murderer? Basically, that's it, right? Basically. Chat, are they basically dead here?
This is not what we stood for.
Planet to burn.
No one's going to believe this.
I have endured enough.
Let's go, legend! It only took 195, chat. Climbing with a negative. Yeah. World's first legend. All right, chat. I want to keep playing this deck. But I also kind of wanted to play. Dude, that Highlander Paladin with the what's his name seemed so 5-head with the 4/5.
Gul'dan versus Thorum.
Behold the power of the storms and despair! Your soul shall be mine!
The 4/5 Ambassador Phelan puts like 3 cards of the 3 colossals at the bottom of your deck. So then your one guy, what's it called?
I see you've brought guests.
Can just get colossals every turn. But it's probably. This jerk.
Titans, guide me!
Congrats, thank you. Chat, they said you'll never make legend with Highlander Warlock. They laughed at me. They said, can't you see, Mr. Streamer? Highlander Warlock is a deck of the past. It's time you move on to better things. Like Highlander Shaman. But I said no. Highlander Warlock is good, I tell you. But they didn't believe me. They said, look at your 47% win rate.
What is to come?
How could this possibly be a good deck? Wait, okay, I'm about to die, chat. I am about to die. It is what it is. ETC cards are only available for tier 3 subscribers, dude. So if you want to subscribe at tier 3, I'd be happy to share. But in these trying economic times, I gotta have some gated content. Yeah, so.
One dose solves any problem.
Bruh. Is it just me or is this illegal? Man. OnlyFans. Alright. No, chat. I have an only hands, alright? I don't know. I'm about to get wrecked here. What's the play in this spot, chat? Is it just, Symphony? It might just be Symphony. It's the only play I see that's like potentially winning here. 6/6 taunt or these suck. I guess I gotta draw for 6, right? Ooh, Chet, don't get into it. So not good. Chet, if I didn't have 3 life, this actually be really good. Try Kobold first to heal. Was that correct? Maybe it was correct.
Gul'dan versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
Your soul shall be mine.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Theo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
I smell gold in their waters.
Chat,
Keep on
if you're a fan of greed and slow value matchups, go check out Theo.
You fold.
Here, God. I smell an ambush.
Keep on panning. Greed. Bad at padding.
Keep on panning.
My decks aren't greedy. Dude, haven't you played like... I guess you're more like... Control-y, like... You play a lot of like Odin Warrior and Sif Mage. Which aren't like... They're not really greedy, right? So... so they're more control-y and less value-oriented, I guess. That's true.
Here, God. I smell an ambush.
You were just here. Keep on fanning. Oh, that's funny, dude. Chet, do I have reverberations the mustard, Colonel Mustard here?
Here for the door?
Ooh, Chet, Doomkin next turn ends it. Ooh, Chet, they lost a gold panner. Hellfire is really good here. Chad, do you go Hellfire here or do you go Coin Doomkin? Like, Hellfire is so good here. Because I get to push damage while doing it, you know? Maybe it is Hellfire.
Your tour ends here.
Holy.
Doomkin did end it, that's true. Because now, like, now they're at 12 life, and it's just so easy to kill them from here. I'm so close to it. I'm literally 3 off lethal here. If they just pass here. Alright, chat. You're in this spot. Your opponent does this play. They're clearly going for like like a hound play, right? I want to go Doomkin, but I feel like I want to kill off my own shit here. Like, I feel like they're getting ready to go Houndy Boy here. Alright, we win the... Okay, chat. Do I do the play I want to do here? I think I'm going to. Oh no, chat, this play is so brilliant! They've got a giant Houndy Boy in hand. It ain't gonna matter, because they're gonna die. Nice magnetizing guy you got there. Would be a shame.
For all I've given, I do my
Let's go, dude.
Gul'dan versus Inza!
Who's ready for a hoedown?
Your soul shall be mine.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Clark's playing Nature Shaman. As I assume, I've seen. Dude, how many hours has he been streaming? I've seen him online like... Wait, I almost stream sniped him. I clicked and then I realized, no. How many hours has he been playing?
Here for the door.
Dude's going hard.
Go with the flow.
Like 80 at this point? Is he sleeping?
You will not come
Your
closer.
tour ends here.
Chat, useless performer.
You gotta let the music.
Son of a this dude. Feel like I'm gonna die here, chat.
This is not what we stood for.
One dose solves any problem.
Look at that efficient value trade, chat. This is brutal. What do I even do here, Chad, dude? I don't even know. This hand is awkward as hell. Like, I don't know what to do with my hand here.
My hand is too full.
This storm is in me.
Impressed by my thunderous display? Hear the call of Showdown!
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Dude, Big, you say the weirdest things in this channel. I don't know if you want to expect me to like, what? How am I supposed to say? Chat, I don't know, dude. Couldn't crank it up to 11 exactly. Sirens, I hear them. Yeah, chat. I live in a city. All right.
For all I've given, I'm arcane bolt. My hands full up.
Am I about to die here, chat?
This storm is in me.
No way. Son of a... I'm gonna say, dude, yeah, I don't know. Is this deck good from... chat, this deck is good from Diamond 5 to Diamond 10. Wonder what my stats say, which are the good cards. I got 36 games now of this current list. So, Opera Soul is performing poorly for me, which is hard to believe. Imposing Anubis, I can believe. Cobalt Miner, Doomkin, performing poorly. Saloon Brewmaster performing insanely well. That was a good choice. But yeah, I don't know. Kind kind of like keeping this whole hand.
Ah, I see you've brought
Don't have grapes in some sludge.
Doomkid is carrying it, dude. It's true. And Doomkid ends it.
I raise, you fold.
I regret this play already. So now I don't have an answer for them just tempoing the 3-1-3.
heads up. Drink sliding your way.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
So Doomkin has felt like the problem is like when you have a 40 card deck, it's so much more likely to come at late in the game. But it's not. It's only really good on curve, but it's insanely good on curve. But so I could see it being a cut basically, but I haven't done it yet.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
If three rights make a left.
My blood boils for war.
Well, Chad, what do you think is a statistically better out here? I can go Mechanome Guide here and try and hit like Hellfire. I could get like a Crescendo number 2. I could get Defile. A lot of outs I could hit. Or do I go for Wrath? And if I don't hit Wrath, what do you guys think? My God. Well, been nice knowing you, chat.
You win this time.
Yeah, the problem with Wrath is not only does like Wrath not even necessarily like so the problem with Wrath is even when you get it, you usually often lose. That's the big problem because it's like, okay, I get Wrath, but then I'm at 11 health, right? So
Gul'dan versus ADC.
Badlands, let me hear you scream! Wow, 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 wow!
what?
So shall be mine.
So do I keep reverberations to beat I'm gonna keep reverberations here.
Ah,
Aren't XL decks just bad? See, I love the way people think about the world. Almost nothing is just bad. In Hearthstone. If XL decks were just bad, Red Doll wouldn't be one of the most played cards ever, even post nerf. All right. So, you know, like, it's always safer just chat. Like, it's fine to say I don't want to try out new fun things. I hate fun. I'm going to continue to play in Rage Warrior. Totally viable option, chat, to live your life that way. I live my life that way some days, where I lose too much and I go play the strong deck. My self-esteem rises. I feel I have value in the world because I see a lower number, and then I can go switch back to the meme decks. But I hate fun. Nuance. Bad. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Start hoofing it.
Get moving.
My value as a human, dude. Like, we all pretend that it's not, but we all. It's like when they say, "Search your feelings, Luke. You know it to be true." Such a long deck tracker. Son of an imbued X.
I smell gold.
Keep on panning.
Waters. Keep on panning.
Is it active? Ah, it's not active. Keep on panning. Any tips to achieve legend? So I don't know you, but I can give you the most general tips I can possibly give. One, don't jump around so many decks. Pick a tier 2 or tier 1 deck, both are fine, and commit to it, all right? Playing a bunch of decks is not going to help you. Step number 2, spend your mana. Hearthstone is primarily about efficiency. It's one of the most important values in Hearthstone. So the easiest way to win in Hearthstone is to spend your mana putting pressure on your opponent to come and kill your opponent. So this means playing, okay, chat, this was insane. Putting minions on board and doing stuff. If you just keep playing things and you keep putting pressure on your opponent, you can beat players, even world-class players, because sometimes they just don't have it. The biggest thing that beginners do wrong is they just don't spend their mana. They just keep waiting and hoping for something to happen, and then their opponent does something broken and they lose the game. If I die here after gaining 16 life, I'm gonna cry. Well, I gotta plagiarize here. Does that mean I probably have lethal? Oh, good roll. Good for you, dude.
My hand is too full.
Well, looking for a standoff? Here it goes. It's against me.
Could play this, but I don't think I need to. So stop playing when you get mad. I disagree. So how do you deal with tilting? It gets me. So I happen to be the Hearthstone expert on tilting. I probably am better about not tilting than anyone else. But if you really want to learn about tilting, you go read The Mental Game of Poker. But so one, we have to think about why tilting happens. Tilting happens because you play Hearthstone for emotional reasons, and ultimately you want to win, and there's a frustration you feel when you lose. And there can be multiple reasons of this, and that frustration, but the reality is you feel frustrated because your beliefs about losing, or your beliefs about your opponent getting lucky. Your opponent is going to high roll. Why are you getting mad? Chat, imagine if you live in Los Angeles, and you drive everywhere, and then you just continuously get mad that traffic is around. Why? The real answer is I need to move out of Los Angeles, or I need to accept that this is the life I've chosen. Getting continuously mad at something that's going to happen is pretty irrational. So I don't necessarily think the emotional attachment is how I approach it. The problem with part of the problem I think with J. Alexander, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are playing some Highlander Warlock. So part of the problem I don't like with the just meditate and don't care is that it actually can make you just not care about Hearthstone or care about poker. So I don't necessarily buy the philosophy of sorry. What is it? Of not caring. Are we tilted tonight? No, somebody is asking me about what to do when struggling with tilt. And my general point of view is think about your beliefs around tilting. So if you're trying to get better at Hearthstone, you're gonna lose. You have to make mistakes. So if you get when I played poker, suffered massively from mistake tilt. Mistake tilt is when you lose and then you get really frustrated that you're losing, basically. But this is very counterproductive because the mistakes are literally making me a better player. And people say, "Oh, I knew this. I should have done this." And then you think, "Well, then why didn't you do that? You knew that this was the right play, but you did something else. Why did you do something else?" And people say, "Oh, I just suck." Do you just suck? Is you just suck? You just fundamentally suck. Okay. Well, that's pretty sucky, dude. I mean, I would be tilted too if I just fundamentally suck. So. I think taking breaks is an absolutely good short-term solution, but I think ultimately, if you're a professional, if you're in the middle of a tournament, you don't have the luxury to take breaks, right? you might be in the middle of a tournament, your opponent gets lucky on the game 4, and you got to go into game 5, and if you, so you don't have really the luxury to just take a break. So I think still there are ways to work on your mindsets to even hang out there. How do you deal with losing tilt to randomly generated cards? Know that, so I'll explain in poker. Like it's a lot easier in poker. So in poker, people get really lucky, mad that they lose to getting unlucky, right? They think I'm better than my opponent, but my opponent high rolled like a river, and then they won, and that feels unfair. But you have to look at it. Poker is not meant to be won on like the best player is not always supposed to win in poker. That is why it is profitable. It's profitable because bad players will keep playing against you, and you can keep making money against them. So the whole, if all of a sudden poker had 0 RNG, everyone who's bad would quit, and then you wouldn't be winning. Yeah, so that's reason number 1 is like why. 2, like you're supposed to play a game where sometimes you win. When you play, like, let's say you play really better than your opponent. Let's say you play at a world-class level and they're like a diamond 5 level, you might win 80% of the time. Like, if you're like pocket train good. But the point is, it's actually, it's not a bug, it's a feature that you can play someone who's the best player in the world and still get a win. Because otherwise, if I just played against Magnus Carlsen in chess, he's gonna kick my ass every single time, and then I'm gonna get bored really quickly. But if Magnus Carlsen plays me in Hearthstone, I'm gonna beat him like 70% of the time. He's gonna beat me like 30% of the time. Or Gary Kasparov, we should say. Good old Gary. He's gonna beat me like 30, maybe 40% of the time, and it's gonna be fun for both of us, all right? And he's gonna be like, oh, I got, you know, so. So the point is, like, you, out of all the games, have chosen a game that has RNG in it, that has random generation in it. Now, everyone, unlike poker has a fixed rule set. People will just rationalize that, oh, actually they want Hearthstone to be no RNG, which I think they're full of shit. But people will rationalize that. They'll think, oh, I would just, but it's harder to do that in something like poker. Yeah. So you're meant in Hearthstone. The game is not designed in a way where the best play. And there's like I think they've done like real life experiments with like just in general. The idea is like, I don't know. J. Alexander might know about some of this stuff where, because I know he's in the psychology stuff where when they have like animals play games with each other or stuff, like if one animal always wins, the animals get bored. I don't know. So I think there's stuff like that I've heard, but like if you're playing a game with your brother and your brother just kicks your ass every time, and you're the little brother, the little brother's gonna get bored, and they're gonna say, well, screw this, why am I playing this game? Show some respect, RJ. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, so I think that's like the mindset is like you feel entitled to win. You have some rationalization for it. That's a shitty rationalization, but you have some rationalization, and realizing that your rationalization is full of shit is the first step, basically.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
much like your Clive for Legend, yeah. So, so I look at things of like, for example, I would used to ask myself in poker, do I want to be a great player or do I want to feel like I'm a great player? And so if I want to feel like I'm a great player, well, I win a bunch and then losing hurts me on that, right? Wait, what? Well, why did my opponent just tempo Sif? Can someone explain this to me? Wait, what? Okay. I think that's... So... I always think, like, do I want to feel like I'm a great player? Or do I want to be a great player? Do I want... You know, so... I think, like, having your brain go towards the target that you actually want. Think, I want to be a great player. Well, I'm not. Oh, it's because RNG. All right, you've chosen to protect your ego and not let your ego suffer in order to become a better player. Like I keep losing because I'm getting unlucky. Really? I mean, you are losing because you're getting unlucky, but you're also losing because you suck. I'm just saying you suck relative to like the people slightly above better you. I mean, suck is all relative, right? You know. Because you can interpret getting legend as a great player, because like you're at a huge high percentile of players, and most players don't reach legend. So,
Your soul shall be mine.
So basically, you're tilting because you have bad beliefs about the game and about winning and about stuff, and those beliefs are basically constantly make you frustrated with reality. You have a view of reality that is not congruent with the actual reality of the world. So then that will constantly put you into frustration, a frustrated state. I'm not sure on this. So that's also a thing, Garch. What is the reward for being a great Hearthstone player? You get to be a streamer. Like, ask so many streamers. They're all a lot of times they'll be frustrated with their job. Like, you know, it's like. What is the reward? Most of the reward of things, if you want like the pure like external rewards, go get a good job, like in a skill that's in demand, not Hearthstone, right? Most of the reward of like this, or you know, maybe learning a musical instrument or learning a foreign language, is the joy of doing it. Like that's the main reward you get.
Sunset.
Yeah. Yeah, so Xalkis is so Are we glad we didn't forge the monkey? Now we're not glad, but...
Ladies blossom.
Am I gonna get rich here? What do I do here? I could go this and smokestack, but I don't really like overdrawing. I think too many good top decks. Can you explain more tilting again? Yes, I can. So if you're full gone, it's usually not good. If you are a little tilted, it's a good opportunity to fight your irrational state of mind. If you get really tilted, your brain listen to Jarek, your brain goes into more and more levels of like inability to be rational about things. But you could fight it. Wait, what do I have here?
His reign ends now.
So you can fight it, and so one of the so for example, let's say you make a big mistake. This is I used to have these statements called injecting logic from Jared Tentlish Poker, and I'd say like everyone makes mistakes. The biggest mistake is letting I'd say everyone makes mistakes. Don't make the bigger mistake of letting a small or medium-sized mistake turn into a giant mistake. Keep playing. Know that you're going to make mistakes. Know that even with mistakes, if you keep playing in the long run, you'll make money. That was something I would say in poker. I also say in Hearthstone tournaments, I make a mistake and be like, all right, I made a mistake here, but if I recover from my mistake better than my opponents, I will... if I recover from my mistakes better than my opponents, I will, in the long run, have an advantage because they will also make mistakes. But if they emotionally react to their mistakes and start playing poorly, and I don't, I have an advantage over long. So this mistake is actually an opportunity to hang in there. And then you do that more and more, and then you strengthen that belief, and then over time, it's easier and easier to keep your cool when you make a mistake. So the problem with just giving up every time you're in that mode is you don't strengthen that muscle, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna suck him up here, chat. Yeah, I think it's also, I had the move, like, my parents would say things that I really disagree with. They would say, oh, think before you talk. That's not really how life works, Chet. You see, when I'm streaming, I'm talking for 8 hours at a time. I don't have time to go through my brain and say, oh, you have to really just trust your brain to do things. And your brain's gonna do stupid things. Like you can't, imagine if you're driving, if you're doing just a hyper-controlled, you have to just trust your automatic systems to do things. And that's sometimes going to mean your automatic systems are going to do the wrong thing. And you can just have this view of like, oh, if I only was hyper-controlling myself all the time. Think before you talk and talking to the cops. Dude, that's probably true garbage. All right. It's, that's a good time to shut up, yeah, but anyways, but yeah, in general, you can't be just like hyper controlled like that all the time. If that makes sense. Type that did, yeah, I did, to be honest, yeah. So it's a balance, but my point is, so you're. Because of lose streak, for example. So what you would say something like is if I play every day and I play this, eventually statistically I'm going to run into a lose streak. So let's see. Let's see the probability of 0.5 times 8. Okay.
Never stop searching.
1/2, 0.5 times 8. Why is it not giving me a number? This is 5 times, what? Oh no, 0.5 to the 8th power. That's what I want. Oh, wait, let's see. So basically, if you're winning at a 1 in 256, so that means getting 8 wins and 8 losses in a row.
If 3 rights.
It's gonna happen, which is a lot. It's gonna happen every once in a while when you play every 256 games. That's if you assume an average 50% win rate, but you might be playing that on top of it. So what it's going to happen, that's the point. It's going to happen in the long run. As a streamer, let's say I play about 50 games a night. Maybe it's less, maybe 40 games a night. That means every week, while being one of the best players in the world, I'm going to have a 50%, an 8 loss lose streak. If every time, that's a big loss. If every time I have an existential crisis, I'm gonna be very unhappy, right? Like, chat as one of the best players.
My blood boils for war.
You are very humble. Anyways. Chat, when I say one of the best, like, we don't have to figure out like what number that has to be. Is it 1 in 10? Is it 1 in 100? I'm 1 in 167. Chat, I'm in the top 167 players in the world. All right. Don't underestimate me.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Who's ready for another round?
So my point is,
Heads up, drink sliding away.
If 3 rights make a left.
You will not come closer.
it's self-evident that basically top 200 NA is better than rank 1 EU, right? That's why so many players come over to NA from EU just to like prove themselves. You know, why are they doing this play, chat? Why did they just hero power and... Felt like that was questionable. Well, are they gonna OTK me here?
I'm not throwing away my shot. A watery grave.
What? Chat, I don't think I'm gonna die. There's no way, right? Like, at 8 mana with 12, I have so much stats on the board and 35 life. Ooh, nice bad value trade you got there. So you're gonna go on lose streaks, just in the long run. So it's a thing of, you're interpreting it as like, why are you mad that you're going on a lose streak? It's because you interpreted it as like you wanted to win, and now you feel you're not winning.
Really better than nothing.
Right, can I go tram operator here? No.
My blood boils for war.
Wait, they actually got so close to killing me. I'm probably gonna lose, chat. They just go another momentum next turn. That's really unfortunate. Chat, do you ever go, okay, ask the Lord, no, I'm just gonna clear. It's unfortunate. Wait, you know what, do I ever just go Gigafin here, chat? The advantage of Gigafin is I get a taunt in the way, right?
Possibilities.
It's probably Gigafin. Because I can go opera singer, but the problem is then I don't have a taunt in the way. Hope this works, chat. But yeah. That being said, on a lose streak, Phil Ivey, I know I've heard my saying, there's no player, he says, in the world that plays better when they're losing than when they're winning. So you can always take a break, but I think that's not a good long-term strategy.
You fold.
Your wit is strong.
Away my shot.
Dude, Dreadeye constantly says Dragon Druid is garbage. Chat, did we win this? Ooh, chat, my momentum play around paid off here. So it's more like if you feel like you are doing good action that is going to win games in the long run, it's about, except like, so one of the things like is saying if I keep playing, despite being on a lose streak, I'm going to this. So, chat, I don't know if you remember the beginning of the stream, we were almost legend. We went on like a 4-game lose streak, all right? Then I just chilled out, I waited, the wins came back, now we're climbing. Eventually I'll go on a lose streak again. That's life, right? If every time I have an emotional, like that's just reality. Like that's, you're gonna go on win streaks, you're gonna go on lose streaks. That's variance. My point is, if you're getting mad every time that happens, your beliefs are not in line with reality, right? And so ultimately,
I see you broadcast.
it's hard to get rid of Sargeras there. Yeah, a lot of like, I mean, mental game will calling your visions delusional. I mean, I'm delusional too. I don't know. It's we all can be like that. I don't know. I mean, not even in a bad way. That's like the world is confusing. So yeah. Alright, turn 7 Sargeras is our win condition here. Or not in line with reality, yeah. Yeah, the reality is you're going to go on loss streaks. At no accordance of like without you doing anything wrong. So if every time you get angry, you feel you feel like, oh, I deserve to win, or I feel frustrated. Your beliefs are not in line with reality, so you're gonna hurt. You're gonna feel all this emotional pain over that, and that kind of sucks, right? Like it's not fun. to feel all that emotional pain. This card feels really good, by the way. So yeah, I remember I literally went to a casino once and I had one of those free bets from playing poker. It's like the only time I've ever sat at a roulette table, and I'm sitting at the roulette table, and the person is like talking about how, like they're talking about how like when they do, like they have their weird gambling belief. I can't remember it exactly, but they just sort of really literally believed that like, like something was happening where like the dealer was, you know, doing something like, or they have to like, they want to always get this number because this number is going to pay out. And they have these delusions and they're costing them lots of money, and in the long run, that's how the casino makes money, right? So tilting's got that element in it. So anyways, probably have to go coin Gigafin. That's bad. That was a lot of damage. So we all have smaller delusions, and most of our delusions are actually helpful, right? Like you might have a delusion like, because the world is, we don't really understand reality, because like we kind of have things that work, and then we kind of believe in those things that work. But my point is, some of our beliefs are not helping us. And if you have a belief that like, every time I lose a bunch of games, I'm being wronged, and you're getting angry because of it. My point is, you're kind of, your beliefs aren't really in line with reality, and you're then suffering emotionally for that, if that makes sense.
Be reborn in my image.
Who's ready for another round? Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Crazy people, like, I mean, I don't like, I think this is also what I get annoyed about. Like, people have, I don't like just believing in what a insert philosopher, public figure says. Like, think about things in your own brain. And like, this is what I also notice with, like, when I have students, I have to say, like, you don't have to play like me. You have to think about like your own views on the game, and you have to think about things in your own paradigms. So I can give you like a point of view on how I might approach the game. But if you kind of just blindly try to do what I think, you're not going to progress as a player, basically, because then you're not going to be able to get the nuance of things. So, which ones does this have? They haven't done +2/+2, right? I'm pretty sure they haven't done +2/+2. But I also could just go Sargeras, or I could go Gigafin number 2. I kind of want to just go Gigafin number 2 here. Wait, actually, dude, actually, +2/+2 is insane, right? I might take that.
I wonder.
Open your minds to the light.
This might have been dumb play. I don't know. So this is Hearthstone logic. Well, it's more like you just try things out, and then you start thinking, "Oh, this seems to work," and know this. Anyways, I don't know. Chat, I feel like this we've gotten too much philosophy in the channel, and my brain is hurting. So. Chat, I tilt from trying to explain. Too much philosophy. Should have helped 20. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, these are ideas that I haven't really fleshed out, and like, so it's good for me to flesh things. I think one of the things I do well as like a person and as a streamer is explaining my thought process on things. I think a lot of people just kind of, but often I don't know my own thought process. So basically, chat asking annoying questions sometimes can actually be really beneficial to me in the long run.
I see you've brought guests.
It's my favorite comedy bit I ever wrote. I don't know which one. Chat is your therapist. Is this deck worth crafting? What's the win rate of this deck? Yeah, dude. Oh god. Chat, turn 3 Symphony could be good here. Can we add Starfish? Bruh. Wait, they're just hard running a secret, chat. What the heck? Son of a gun, chat. That's very unfortunate. Trotter. Yeah, dude, it's rough. Chat, I can't believe they're just hard running counterspell over there. I think I like this better than damage 6 all. Yeah, well that's why I like when I'm building decks, I don't really like justifying my decks because most of my ideas suck. So the problem is if I'm already looking to like rationalize my ideas, I feel like that's like to emotionally defend my ideas. That's gonna be bad because the reality is most of my deck ideas are not gonna work. So if I'm already defending my idea, because I know. Then I'm gonna be of a hard time being open to maybe changing a deck to find, like if somebody says, oh, why are you running Viper? And then I defend it, then it's very hard for me psychologically to be willing to swap out Viper, right? So. I don't know how we're climbing tonight. What win rate do you consider a deck that doesn't work? So that question is loaded because is it my win rate or is it the global win rate? I mean, my deck is a deck that's, if I have a 50% win rate of this deck, probably means it's a tier 4 deck, for being honest.
Job's done.
Yeah. This is so awkward. It's like, obviously there's an objection here. Do I throw away my Astrolore, chat? I might. Cause I'd rather have this. This is more mana. Chat, do I throw away the Astrolore here? I think I'm going to. Astrolore is so good at finishing them off, but I think I'd rather just go tempo.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Oh, it's this one, okay. You understand murders a little bit, yeah. It's probably another objection. Sparkles! Chat, we got any sparkly? Do you dislike mage secrets? I don't. I like secrets as a mechanic, to be honest. I probably don't like that, like, to be honest, that 4 mana 3/5. I don't know. I wish secrets were more viable of putting them in your deck as opposed to. I don't mind objection when it's in their deck. I think it can get quite annoying because it's always randomly generated, and almost no one hard runs it. But
Don't have grapes in some sludge. Leave the lifeline set to a mama.
kind of want more. Can use this to play around another objection randomly generated.
Bask in my radiance.
Wait, so they're hard running the secret, right? So it's probably explosive runes, right? They've already played 2 objections. Wait, no, it's created by Prismatic. Wait, no, wait, no. Right? This is a hard run secret. Am I correct, chat? But you know what sucks is like I lose a 6/12 here. So I think I'm just gonna. I'd rather have a 6/12.
A new planet to burn.
to escape.
Spellcasting for dummies. Fascinating.
Do I want more 3/4 taunts, chat? Because I can reverb this, right? Or do I want Drakthir here? Because Drakthir is pretty nice, right? Maybe I just go. Chat, do you think I just go Drakthir? I think I just go Drakthir. It's like really clean. I think I'm just going Drakthir. The taunt element of these cards isn't actually that valuable.
For all I've given, I'm due my reward.
A new planet to burn.
Make legend? I did make legend. What a weird deck over there. Are they just hoping I don't have lethal here and just shipping it face here?
Guess who? Sparkle. Raise fell, raise fell.
Chat, we did it! 51% win rate. Meta breaker. Dude, I swear this deck is better at Legend than it is on the climb to Legend. Like, I feel like at Legend we have a better matchup spread or something like that. Like, we're playing more... Everyone's playing the tryhard decks on the climb to Legend, but now that we're Legend, it's my theory.
Gul'dan! Inza!
That's fine.
Who's ready for a hoedown?
Your soul shall be mine.
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Here for the tour. Your tour ends here.
One dose solves any problem.
Yeah, this is dude, this is a Blizzard exclusive.
You gotta let the music do the magic.
Tape Farmer, thanks for the 6 months. Get on list of training. So much Tape Farmer. What do I do here? This is awkward.
I raise, you fold. It's in the Blizzard game. Like I don't have. It's not a song I'm playing.
Let's get you.
Here's how I found the song. I went music volume maximum. Chat, it's a part of the in-game music. All right. Oh, Chad, don't get into it.
One dose solves any problem.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose here. Chad, is this a spot where you dirty rat? Probably not, right? Dirty ratting doesn't actually help me, right? Because, like, I don't have any way to kill the thing I dirty rat here anyways. I want to go Doomkin to lower his mana for 1, but maybe I just go ETC here, I don't know. Well, I can dirty rat the 3/4 and trade with my 4/6, right? I don't know.
I ain't talking.
The storm is in me. 1,000 needles. Are you ready to
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna die. I mean, he kind of has to trade off his spicy salesman for more damage here anyways, right? He did go flash, yeah.
the rage of our queen? This storm is in me.
Only 3 spells here, chat. Oh, we got this off lightning reflexes. I'm super dead, right?
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
You will know pain. Your soul shall be mine.
Dude, I kind of like, I find it funny, even though I don't actually care about, basically, like, that's always the threat when people are like, what Clark texted me in game, what did he say? You know, that when something is good, you're like, if that's not good, control priest. But it's true though, like, that's what happens when things get over nerfed. Is eventually with no win, when win conditions suck. Why did I go Viper next turn?
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Wait. Oh, my opponent is very generous for not weapon hitting there. Allows me to Viper here. I mean, even like the attitude of like, would you rather, it's something I completely disagree with in that like getting it, like, I don't feel like the game, people play it like a Hearthstone like it's a job, like, oh, I'm just drinking some milk. Like, oh, I gotta win games so I can pay, I can support, feed my family, chat. Like if they don't win enough games, they're gonna lose their job, you know? like, oh, I don't want to waste time. Like, that's the whole point of playing a video game. It's to like chillax and waste some time. But normally today, either I get like sausage or chicken, or I get like Panda Express or Chipotle for lunch, and then I'll have like a burrito for dinner. So that's usually what I eat. And I sometimes do protein shakes, but I was eating too many protein shakes. My stomach was having some weird issues. Oh, chat, I had ramen. I had like real nice ramen last night or yesterday, but then I had some like digestive issues. And I'm wondering, Chad, is like, you have a bunch of ramen. Do you think that like can give you like digestive issue kind of things? I don't know. Where are the veggies? I get beef and broccoli at so no salsa today. Yeah. Dude, they don't draw that Hellia card to
Doesn't
compare to your plague. Plague! My pain! What am I saying, chat?
You will not come closer.
It was like fancy restaurant ramen, that's what I mean. So chat, my audio amplifier. How could they? Nice board you got there. Chat, I'm the opera soloist. Turn it up to 12. Yeah, okay. Dude, chat telling me how I'm gonna die every day, alright? Because of... It was only light spiciness. But wait, do I have lethal here? Not quite, I'm a little off, right? Yeah. Dude, Frank's sexual orgy incident. Dude, that might happen, dude.
I have but little time. Death cannot be bound.
Nice board you got there. Wait. What do I do here, chat? I just have lethal, right? Chat, what's the most efficient form of lethal here?
For all I've killed, I'm due my reward.
Chat, I don't know how we're climbing so much. Chat, what if this deck was a meta breaker? It just happens to not be good at the climb to legend. Like, VS will hate this build, but then all the pros will swear by it. They'll be like, you don't understand. Let's see, it's a skill cap on your opponent. Yeah, Dread-Eye with the logical answers. No, I'm saying I've been winning way more since we hit Legend than when we were Diamond, basically, Dread-Eye, but...
Gul'dan versus Goff.
I defend the blessings of nature. Your soul shall be mine.
Keep on panning. I don't know exactly, Hoopy. I think you only play Legend players once you get to Legend, though, so...
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Just keep on panning.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
This is Reno Blood Death Knight playable? Playable. This is a to all. The answer is always technically yes. But let me see. If we look at Blood Death Knight, it actually does really well at bronze through gold. Diamond through legend, it does. Let's see, it does well as well. Yeah. So, but the problem is, literally no builds don't play without rental. So basically, the answer is no. It's not playable. Now you can do it, but nobody has. There are not enough people have played it to make it statistically like even 100 games of a build without it. So you can always do that, but you're not getting it from other people's experience. You're just kind of doing your own thing. So basically, basically the chances, there's a good chance if you play Blood Death Knight, you will be arrested. All right. No, we're talking about Renthal-less Blood Death Knight, alright? Okay, I'm actually pretty thankful that they just traded off their board there. It's pretty nice of them. Decided this seemed better than Symphony here. What the heck are they playing over there? They're hard running like Trents and shit. But like all I need to do is make it to 8 mana and we win this game easily, so.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
His reign ends now.
Yeah, I think there's like there's a ton of ideas in this meta to try out and then most likely will suck. But you know, like, oh, like every deck you can like say make it a Highlander deck and then add Renthal in, you know? So there's like, if you look at either XL or non-XL and Renthal versus non-Renthal, that's like 20 decks to try right there that are worth considering.
Your soul shall be mine.
Why am I keeping this?
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Me not shady.
Don't have grapes. Use some sludge.
Me not shady.
You here for the tour?
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Hey, Chad, why did I tap here? This is dumb. So, Matic, high rank down, how far you can play a meta deck. I mean, I could get rank 1 legend if I committed to a deck and played it, but I haven't like committed enough, so. And even then, it's not easy. Like, I could do it. I've done it before. I think my targets, like, my emotional inclinations don't make doing that like a strong enough payoff. If that makes sense. Because it's like, why bother, basically?
I don't have enough mana.
I see chat carry them every day, dude. That's true. Like, just because I've done it before, it doesn't mean it's easy or straightforward, you know? Just like, you just play a lot, play a meta deck, focus on your gameplay. But, for example, if I'm doing that, what does that also mean? It means just shitting on chat's stupid questions and just focusing on the gameplay and not being like not focus on being an entertaining, more balanced streamer. That might be the trade-off to get rank 1 legend, you know? Chat is always to blame. This is known.
Armor, like
Ooh, blood wells, nice. Hammer. Do I want to overdraw here? Brawl. Ooh. 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 I think I don't want to overdraw here, so I'll do this. Bad.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
And the cycle of life
That-
is reborn anew.
That sucks, chat.
planet to burn.
I thought I was get punched in the face. Still.
It's against me.
A new planet to burn.
Looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
Trying to get my ass kicked here, but ooh, Ignis is good.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
One shot is all I need. It burns within us. Couldn't have done it better myself.
What's the consensus? The consensus is that
Light, guide my
it's the
hand.
greatest deck in Hearthstone of all time, and sometimes we get unlucky, which is the only reason we'd possibly lose, and has nothing to do with the strength of the deck because it's the greatest deck. Unfortunately, because it's so expensive, Blizzard designed the game to make Highlander Warlock the best deck, to force people to cash in their runestones so they can hoard all the runestones for themselves, basically.
I see you've brought guests.
Don't have brakes. Use some sludge.
By over the Seasonal Blues, I think so.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Gaze into the horizon.
Stop!
Then you will see what is
Alright, chat. I need... Chat, if your significant other doesn't buy you at least 10,000 runestones, they don't truly love you. It's the truth, chat. I knew it.
I'm 7 moves ahead.
This is frustrating.
Sun set.
Crap.
Crank it up to 11. What'll wet your whistle?
These kind of suck. I need tempo. I can do the other one later in the game.
We've a life-size statue of Amanthul.
This is not what we stood for.
That was pretty unlucky for them. I feel like this is awkward trades they have to make here now.
Accidents. They happen, you know?
The light dims, but we fight.
And they're just lining them up for me, chat. This sucks shit. And it's still unplayable, Costa. That's like the power creep of single target removal is insane.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
This is only the beginning. The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Our gift of frost shields us!
There is no escape. Mistakes of the past rewritten.
I ain't talking.
Hurt this bastard this way.
Our gift of fire empowers us! Reporting for duty.
Candle mudslider.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
The light dims, but we fight.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
I will not forsake you. Open your minds to the light.
No one will believe this. I thought it was in my head.
Son of a dead shit. Alright. Should maybe make myself a green tea.
Gul'dan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, your soul shall be mine.
Yeah, what happened to all the Highlander shamans?
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor! Break it, you buy it!
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Break it, you buy it!
I do the crime. You do the time.
Chat, I've been framed.
Break it, you buy it!
Alright, do it, Yugi boy. Coin your dude. I'm ready. My Viper is ready. That. Chat, for once it is it's envy.
Break it, you buy it!
Notice I got mostly garbage, but by making their deck smaller, I went in fatigue faster, so. I mean, they can steam clean me, it's not at the end of the world. I don't really need these guys to win. Wait, this is bad. Son of a gun, chat. I didn't know. Wait, I have a clear. That. Son of a gun, chat. I needed that ass lore. We'll be okay.
Arcane bolt.
Perfect clear, by the way. Why couldn't they pull? Actually.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Here for the tour!
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Don't know if this is actually good timing, but I don't really know what to do here, so. I'll probably Viper this because I have ETC for second Viper.
The sun incinerates you.
Your tour ends here!
Nice valuable cards you got there. Wait, that's the all my resistance aura chat? It's not a lot of resistance. Should I ever bounce my Viper? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather bounce I think I'd rather bounce Gigafin. Excavate is bad in Highlander Warlock, but I haven't figured out something better. Something like the 1 and 2. So you run it for Dram, Jerry, and just for some like okay cards. So we'd much rather run like, I don't know. So
Percussion is beneath me.
that wasn't bad. Warding the Court's kind of nice for them, right? How much damage are I gonna take? The pseudo pyroblast is really bad, actually. Oh god, I need to like make it a playable top deck instead of all this garbage. Might have to go Gigafin just to not die. They don't have to put much pressure on me. They can force good premium removal out of me. Kind of wish I had gone ETC and taken Viper last turn. I think that was a better play. Just to be ready for what's his name, but I didn't, so here we are. Yeah, I'm double overloaded here. I don't remember why.
Ready for another round.
Chat, why was I overloaded here? I don't remember. Oh, framed. Yeah, that makes sense. Chat, game mechanics. So confusing, am I right? Like, what is this cards we're playing against?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Son of a dead shot. Chat, our days of positive wonder are over.
Gul'dan versus Scabs.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
Your soul shall be mine.
I see you brought guests.
See you again.
Some sludge. You here for the door? Take two and call you in the morning.
What are you more mulliganing against aggro? Keeps that you wouldn't keep against not aggro are things like Defile, Drain Soul, Hellfire, Mortal Eradications. Though I don't typically keep Hellfire, Drain Soul regardlessly, but I think they're definitely probably theoretical keeps in some matchups, but you have to know the matchups. Probably Mortal Coil against things like Paladin as well. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. So I can play Gigafin now, and get him back. So.
Sizzle? Please slow down! Please slow down!
I've mastered the art of subtlety.
This sucks, chat. I had to hit Mortal Coil there, so I could, or Smokestack, so I could get a full clear, and then I could Viper the next turn, but to theoretically win there, but yeah.
Arcane Ashara!
My music will wash over you.
Your soul shall be mine!
Oh no 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 crap. Son of a gun, chat. Almost. Is the new PoE league good? Dude, the 2% matchup. I have a 50% win rate over 16 games in this matchup. So all you do is you tempo. Sometimes you can get out of range, like a 10-mana weapon. There's a lot of ways to win, but oh wait, they're playing Naga Mage. Never mind.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
You will not come closer!
Dude, it's crazy if Naga Mage comes back. Shoot, the internet will be losing its mind if it does, right? Like,
This is not what we stood
like if Naga Mage becomes a top tier competitive deck, dude, Twitter will lose its mind. Everyone will be like,
For all I've given, I'm due my reward.
Just keep doing things until they pick me.
chat, they always low roll this.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Got reverb here.
Pick me.
Jellyfishing me, you jerk. Probably means they don't lethal though. Objection Reno, I know, right? Yeah.
My blood boils for war.
I could just go. I could do a. Okay, do you ever just hook? Let's just Reno. I was like, I can go Hellfire, Reverberations, like Smokestack, but I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life, champ? Yeah, they can't do much for a turn, right? So I feel like I go Sargeras tempo here, but I'm not really sure. Like Sargeras 6/6 seems good. They've used both their. I'm not really thinking about it as much as I probably should. A little tired. We are dead. I mean, maybe he doesn't have it. I don't know. I see your case for dead.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Seems bad. Not gonna lie.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
True mages master all magic.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Gul'dan versus Queen Lanethel.
There's no escape.
Your soul shall be mine.
I see you. I see you brought guests.
Candle much lighter.
Crank it up to 11.
The time has come to dethrone Hearthstone.
Power courses through my veins.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
now!
That still kind of sucks losing. But whatever, we'll be okay.
Don't have grapes in some sludge. We've a life-size statue of Amanto.
I can't win versus Death Knight with Highlander Shaman. Here's what you do. You make bigger and bigger frogs, then they die. It's quite easy, to be honest.
I smell golden in their waters.
Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
Not the base.
Power courses through
Oh, they're
my
not playing
veins.
Highlander. Okay.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to
A new planet to burn.
The runes inside your
Sure, why didn't they kill my Sargeras here?
life.
Surprising. Oh, I see why.
Raise fell. Raise fell.
Bow before the onslaught of the Legion. Frost, mark of the bitter. I have too many minions. I have too many minions. I have too many minions. Your souls belong to the Lich King! I wonder.
This train Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
And then, if I don't overdraw something good here. Well, that's a terrible overdraw. I mean, like, it's like good for us that we overdrawed that.
All in.
Could make him overdraw, but I don't care enough.
Almost out of time.
I kind of want to draw Saloon Brewmaster. That's not really necessary though. Okay, here we go. Too bad. This might have been dumb, because I could have waited for them to force out the Viper, right? That was probably dumb. Oh, that's interesting. Point at dice o'clock? I don't think so, but I guess we try. This Yogg box is pretty annoying, but I bet it's Steam Cleaner. I bet that's what they picked. When basically when I don't have a board. So also like it often gives you value in hand. So it really does. Actually, it's more of a liability right now because it's like it can take away our hand. So we really want like them to have some sort of board on or something of like those matters. So I get a lot of heal here. That's nice. Let's. Wait, oh, dang it, Tron. What? Okay, chat, this is why you saved the Yogg box, right? Wait, I can't believe this happened. Okay. This is bad. Wait, what the heck? Alright, I can't even see what... I have Hellfire, we're probably fine, but still a little annoying. Wait, I don't want them to get 1,000 pre-spells here, chat. That's so wait. Wait, I can just weapon hit into Hellfire, we're fine, chat. I don't even have to go Yogg box here.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Well, they lost Reno, they lost Sylvanas, they lost Steam Cleaner. So I want to draw.
So many possibilities.
Sloon's really nice.
Almost out of time.
Don't need this guy, right?
You will not come closer.
Planet to burn.
Oh no, I can lose this jerkwad, right? That's not what I want. Let's see what they steal from me here. They took my Brewmaster. It's really annoying, actually. Let's get Reno value going.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. One shot is all I need. Prove your valor.
Planet to burn.
Your souls belong.
Oh, I have Sir Finley. This should be an easy win. Like I have to deal with 3 damage return, which is a little annoying, but like. Okay, this just became an insanely easy win, chat. I'd love to draw audio amplifier first, to be honest.
You're not in
One shot is all I need.
planet to burn.
One shot is all I need.
The hammer is still falling.
Can you feel the gift of the sun? What confidence beneath me? There's not enough room.
How can they win this? Survive another 10 turns, maybe more. So that's how they win this.
Who here
broken spell.
They got that Morgraine value, right?
Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Ready for another round?
Pick me! Pick me!
Get moving!
Got him.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine!
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Here for the tour?
One dose solves any problem.
Your tour ends here!
So many possible.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Oh, well, I missed the over-explained game, dude. We could do the next one, Texas. All right.
His reign ends now.
How do we make it? So I get two wins for every loss, basically. So I technically only need a 34% win rate to get legend. Now you might say that's unfair, but realistically, if I played at like rank 10,000 legend, where most of my chatters are, I could easily get legend with this deck. So it would actually be easier even without the bonus. That's my point. Wait, what?
Enjoy your trip.
Wait, they really went for Visage here, chat?
Life-size statue of Amanthor. Spell casting for dummies.
I'm about to get wrecked here, to be honest. If I can get him down to 12 health, I can OTK them with Drak there.
My hand is too full.
Low rolls, NoHandsGamer. Son of a secret, chat. Chat, should secrets be illegal?
Candle mud slider.
Bad positioning, chat. Wait, oh, it worked out. Do I just do the buffs here? I want my 3 theoretical lethal though for next turn. So now I just have to connect like 1 minion hit to face. If they just like play too greedy here. It's a good sign. No taunt? No taunt? Son of a taunt, chat. Oh, I'm actually so close here. I'm actually so close. But I don't have it. Like, if they didn't have the taunt, we had lethal here. Oh, God. Alright. Alright. Third, ooh, defile. 1. Alright, I need to create. How can I create a 4 health minion? Wait. Okay, I trade this. Do I buff? I buff this. Okay, and I trade. Alright. Then what? There's no 1 health minion. Crap. 1, 2. Oh, I see it.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I effed up. Supposed to play that second, but yeah. I think it's Visage. Or is it Objection? It's actually Objection, I think. We broke. We were 51% for a little bit, Blitz.
Who's ready for another round?
Why did I just go? I don't know. Chat, whatever the current deck our opponent is playing is bad design. Remember the deck, so our opponents shouldn't be able to win games if you ask me. That's just common sense. Nah, curses suck in Highlander, right? Because think about this: the first core, the fifth, and like every curse is more powerful, so you want every curse you can get. So, yeah, we would never play XL Curse Warlock, Curse Highlander, that is.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine.
I see you brought I see you brought guests.
Job's done.
Crash, thank you for the 21 months. Finally drinking America. Let's go, dude. Get on such a thing. So much Crash. America. Oh, I forgot the over-explain game. Dude, can we, I'm just gonna refund the over-explain Texas. I keep forgetting. And,
Don't have reach. I'm some sludge. You foe.
some reason I can't review the requests. It's not showing up. I don't know.
But slider.
Trav conductor, let's go. I don't know, I hate this play to be honest, but whatever.
Candle but slider.
See, this card is so annoying to play around because you kind of have to play, like, it was very high probability of counterspell there, so I kind of have to play it around, so it's so good. Like the randomness in 2 is like, that card's insane. What I don't like about, like, I don't know, I don't want to give him a free Yogg box, so I don't think I play the Yogg box here. Hey there, I'm getting a little tired. Oh. Went pretty decent, actually. Alright. Well, we're probably still gonna die, but... Okay, that went really well, and we're gonna die still, but... Not Tyson Cluck yet? I don't know. I'm just, my brain is tired today.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Your soul shall be mine.
You need a 5-minute break? You think so?
I see you
We could spectate, and I could go for a walk and then see if I have more energy. Reg, no, it's smoke break. Somebody don't smoke. Chat, I sometimes want like a habit that's like smoking, but just isn't smoking. Like, chat, what's like a way to get some like, go for it. What's like a smoke, like another smoke vape sniffing? Chat, are there any like smoke habits that are just like smoking but more healthy and cheap? Sitting is the new smoking. Yeah, more. Eating veggies. Make your own cigars. I bought some white tea. Freedom tobacco.
You burned some. You earned
This is
some.
riveting. Bruh. This face damage is absurd. And evil.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
All this research points to something.
Kinda not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Just kind of trying to play around counterspell there, so I can go just coin Reno next turn.
Your comprehension.
One dose solves any problem. Solves any problem.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Our gift of frost shields us.
You burned some. You earned some.
Bruh, this turn. It's evil. So I kinda have to suck him up now. It's very annoying.
There is no escape.
A new planet to burn.
Probably gonna get Sifo DK'd, but
True mages master all magic.
yeah, man, just matter. Oh, magic. Look at Sif mastering all the magics, chat. Ah, man. What's the win condition about that? What is this win condition you speak of?